We are here for Tuesday night sprints / accidental book club sprints / tar sprints. They're holding a lot of hats tonight over here on the sprints. But we are going to try and finish, me and Brie at least, the rest of An Unkindness of Ghosts. I was supposed to stop at chapter 14, and then I was doing things and I wasn't paying attention. And then I went well past chapter 14 and went, oh, shoot.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oops. I was enjoying it though, so that's a good sign. So I'm on part 3.
Yeah, that's where 17. I actually started going because then I was like, okay, I'll get to part 3, and then got about like 3 or 4 minutes into the next chapter, and I was like, crap, I was supposed to stop.
It's good. It's one of those books that you just keep reading, and it's just like, oh, I was supposed to stop reading.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
it's fine. So that's what Brie and I are working on. But we also have Leandra with us. Leandra has teleported in a different way here from sprints. And what are you up to, Leandra? For those who maybe weren't on your sprints this afternoon.
Wow. Thanks for letting me crash the party, friends. I fully support your buddy read. I'm glad it's going well. Also, the cover for that book is really beautiful.
Really
I love the artwork.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Meanwhile, I've got a very boring cover. It is Magpie Murders, and I am halfway. I'm halfway to Paris. So that's what I'll be working on.
Nice. We're all going to try and get to Paris in the next few hours, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Because this is also mine and Bree's book to get to Paris. Have we been sightseeing when we weren't reading this? Yes. So I have books to submit. It'll be a chunk of
But also, I have not actually finished the sightseeing book. So it's not like I still have like 45 minutes left of that book.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, technically, I didn't finish it first.
Well, there you go.
Oh, yeah, exactly. There you go. No one can say that you sightsaw before you, or sightsaw? Is that
sightsee?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sightseeing.
I think it all works.
We're great at those action verbs.
We're like, something. I don't know. It's not meant to be a verb, is it? Margaret, how are you?
Hi, I'm the same as I was like 5 minutes ago.
I know.
I'm
I
good.
love that you're here.
Yeah.
For those who weren't on Leandra's Friends, can you let them know what you were doing?
I am currently editing videos. We're almost to where I get to export the one that I've been working on. Thank God. And then I'm going to be reading A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking while I do that, because I'm at that stage where I'm just like putting in like the little graphics and all the little details.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to think. I don't have to listen to myself.
We have so many people in the comments. So hello, everyone. I am going to try and respond to as many of you as I can. We're getting used to this. Just got off work. Yay. Oh, Clockwork Angel. Nice. Teleportation success. We love it.
Did I hear Clockwork Angel?
Yes, you did hear Clockwork Angel. You did.
Someone about to meet my husband, Will Herondale?
Apparently. Crown of Swords. The sprint hopping technology. We do love the teleportation. It's fabulous because you don't have to do anything. You just go along for the ride.
Yeah.
Finished Berlin and now starting on Paris. We have some stabby ghosts here and Margaret in both places. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. I ran to the bathroom real quick, so I wasn't sure if I was going to be here.
That's fair.
Right away.
A Lady and a Duke. That is a host favorite. We love to see it. Scotty Leandra just beat me down. Perfect for spooky sci-fi alliance, right?
Yes, the spooky ghosts that fly spaceships.
The spooky ghosts that fly spaceships, which is actually amazingly accurate for the book we're reading.
What I am wondering is if the spooky sci-fi alliance will hold up
after the U-turn vote.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
I hope so. I hope that one part of this alliance is holding up their end of the bargain. We shall find out, won't we?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. What can I say? The ghosts have knives. You can't predict what they're gonna do, okay? Like, oh gosh.
Team Sci-Fi, we may need to go vote again. Oh, who knows what will happen when this all falls down. Do we know when we find out or no? Is that a secret?
I will announce it when leg 6
is done.
Okay.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna announce it publicly or not.
Oh, I kind of love that.
Because in the Amazing Race, it's really like the way that they do it is it literally like it's like this wooden board that just like pops down, and the picture of the couple is like there right under U-turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of love that.
So everyone
that might be the way, so then it's not as well known, so people still don't know who to watch out for and like who's been
like I'm not going to announce like who voted for who or what the producers voted for. Like I'm not doing that.
Right.
But I might publicly announce who has to do leg 6 twice.
I kind of love that.
I would especially like it if you found a way to like make a facsimile of that thing dropping down.
That would be so cool.
Also,
I could just spoiler tag the image.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking with like you said like with producers, it's like imagine like them voting for a team and then the next team they're on is them being like, "Hey guys, so you know I voted for you. Sorry about that."
Like, LOL.
There was some discussion of that.
Yeah.
No, we do what we do. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everyone, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
And it's not like the worst punishment in the world. Like it's not a great benefit, especially if you have,
100%.
People that are on your team that are behind or whatever. But it's also like not like completely a terrible thing because you're still gonna get the points for reading the book twice.
Yeah,
it's not like we're just like making you stop and read a book for no points.
Yeah. Well, and as from last year, there was a prompt that made, because we came in one time last year, that we had to read a certain page count as our, and we ended up winning that leg. So like, that is a strategy, but like, I don't want to do it. So that's okay. You won't
like, don't vote for yourself, but
I don't want to do it, but like, you can keep that. That's fine.
Right. But like, if you are the team that gets it, it's not like doom and gloom.
Correct.
I wonder how much of that had to do with like people, because I assume it was a certain page count over.
It was, yeah.
I wonder how many people were like, "Well, I'm just gonna fly if I'm having to read like a 500 plus page book."
I believe that was
that's
probably
true. Actually, that's a good question. So if you have to complete the prompt twice, does the like travel count twice as well? Like the amount of money?
There's going to be a separate like tab, like where you pick like which option. Okay. There's going to be a fourth one that will say U-turn challenge.
Okay. That makes sense.
It's not so bad.
Yeah.
Jojo just got the audiobook for Unkindness of Ghosts. Perfect timing, Jojo. So many hellos. Hello to everyone. This is a mass hello because there are so many of you, and I'm so excited to see all of you.
Yeah, we don't move. We read.
Great. I wasn't being sarcastic. That was the hardest prompt to come up with, by the way. Berlin's prompt changed like 4 times.
Yeah, because you like trying to make them kind of work with the information you're giving. So like it's not like a random.
I could have gone like 4. There were like 4 different directions I could have gone for Berlin.
You must do a lot of like research on the cities. Yeah.
I started doing this back in February. Is about when I started making the prompts.
Ooh, tacos, and started the fine print. We are going to go to about 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's midnight for me, and I'm about useless after that.
Brittany turns into a pumpkin.
And you'll notice if you're new here, the closer we get to that time, the less likely I'll be able to read the comments or be useful in any way, shape, or form. But we'll have fun.
Brittany's brain clocks out at that point. We only have her physical presence.
Pretty much. Last night at the end of Breeze Sprints, I was not there.
You're like, I'm here, but I'm not there.
I was not there. I probably should know more things that I do know, and I don't know the things at all because my brain could not filter any of it. The City of Brass done for my buddy read. Haven't watched the U-turn video yet. Yes. Go if you haven't watched that, because I know a lot of people are just getting off work and starting to like connect back into the Amazing Readathon.
Spooky did make their decision like super fast. I was like, you'll have 24 hours, but they were like, nope, this is what we're doing.
We know what's happening.
Lexi was like on it.
Yeah, I will say Lexi wrangled the ghost because I was like, I don't know what they're doing. And she's like,
it was really cute because Leandra was like, yeah, you think that's a good idea? And Lexi's like, this is what we're doing.
yeah, I was like, okay, so how about we consider this? And like, and no one did. I was like, okay, it's fine. Yeah, Lexi, thank gosh. She
Therefore,
definitely balances us out.
once again, showing the dichotomy of the
two
ghost.
hosts. Yeah,
Yep.
the two hosts are very different.
100%.
You know, together they make it work.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
I enjoyed this book. I hope you like it. Question about infernal devices. This is not a question for me. I'll tell you that right now because I haven't read it. So I'm going to throw this to Margaret.
No. It is not necessary. You can start either with infernal devices or the mortal instruments. I suggest starting with the mortal instruments simply because the writing in infernal devices is much better. So you would want to read the first 3 mortal instruments, which were originally just a trilogy, so you'll be fine. You want to read the infernal devices, and then you want to read the next 3 mortal instruments because, like, the next 3 will spoil things for infernal devices. So you kind of want to split mortal instruments up, but I do not suggest starting with infernal devices, even though it's my favorite series. Because the writing, it would be, I feel like going back, the writing might be disappointing.
That's fair. 90% through House of Earth and Blood. Now there is a chunky book to get to Paris. That's a big one. Big. Hello, Sam. Warm welcome. Hello, Rye and Neva's in the comments. My last book was icky. Oh no, that's no fun. I was on Shemulator and can't remember what page count had to be the brain. I was like,
Rihanna. Was that it?
It was not that high. It was not 800 pages. Because if that would have been, it was a hard day as it was, let alone.
Can you imagine, especially with team genres, if you were trying, like, it's like some genres don't have very many options that are even that high.
Yeah,
you'll have to find out.
I remember had this issue last year because there was a challenge that was like, read a book that's like the challenge was it had to be 100 pages longer than your last travel book. And the one she had used before was like 700 pages. So she did have to find an 800-page book.
Oh my God. You're like, where is it? Oh.
See, this is the moment when picking those big books comes back to bite you.
It bites you in the butt.
You know, it's fine.
I think that was Purple Team that got that challenge because I feel like I remember having to do that.
It was not me. That's all I know. That was not me. Thankfully. I'm glad you could have that one. 88% of Lavender House. This is Leandra's host favorite.
It is.
Yeah, no. Absolutely.
Weird how that keeps being brought up in different. We talk. We gotta talk.
Amazingly, a lot of us have run into that in the first few rounds of the Amazing Readathon, and no, thank you. No, thank you.
Why?
None of this is true. I loved that book. I hope you're enjoying it. And there is another producer, Crystal. Hello, Crystal. The Alice Network. Lexi and Lexi is savvy. Leandra's nice.
Genuinely. And I feel like Lexi will take that as a compliment.
I think so too. It's overwhelming. The flood of strategy was so fast. Yeah, I think sci-fi, I just kind of waited to see what they were doing. Like, I was like, let's see if they can come to a consensus on their own. If they need help, I will speak. But if they don't, then that's great.
Yeah, like let them talk.
Yeah, let's see what they want to do. Let's let them see. You never know what they want to do. No offense to the other teams. I love this. Leandra is really the bad girl book too.
Yeah, I did declare that about myself, and obviously that's not true.
You did say this about your own self. It's true. You did. Hi, Stacy. Trying to get to Paris. I feel like that's where we kind of all are. Is we're all just kind of, mingling somewhere around Berlin. We're somewhere. We're getting there. We're getting through it as best we can, and that's all that matters. It's fine.
We only got 3, Jess. We only got 3.
It's fine. It happens. It happens.
Yeah.
Yes, you don't know it, but Brianna is actually in the next room, and I have been threatened.
This is
it's not true. No, I just happen to be available a lot.
Yeah.
So I'll hop on, and then it's Brittany, so I wanted to at least be on for one sprint. I may hop off when I go to like cook dinner and all of that. But
I rarely get you on a Tuesday night, to be honest.
No, you don't. I have no D&D this Tuesday or next Tuesday.
I rarely do.
I clearly missed a joke. I was trying to let the dogs in.
It was this one. It was this one. It wasn't that far back. But with that, we are going to jump into our first sprint. I think we're going to do hours tonight because I have to get this book done and get to Paris. And so do a lot of us. Got to Paris on last night's sprints. Lovely. I need to do that. That's my goal for this evening, is to get to Paris. So we are going to do an hour sprint, and I will see you in an hour.
Now boarding flight AMZ 643 to Buenos Aires.
Honestly, I don't even know where that hour went because I was reading my book and just having a fabulous time. And I don't know where the hour went. I honestly have no idea. And it's, I went through it in that hour. I don't know about you, but there's a lot happening in this book. And I went through every emotion in this book during that hour, the entire span. I'm on the last page of 20.
Okay, I'm like 3 minutes to the end of chapter 20, so
we're about the same place then.
Probably about the same place, yeah.
Nice. That works out well.
Yeah, nice. I am not reading that book, as people know, and I can't really tell you how I did because I went for a walk and I listened to the audiobook, but also if you know Magpie Murders, it has like a book within a book, and when you switch the next book, the page numbers start over. So I don't know what number I'm on.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I'm like, I know I'm in another book, but either way, I about 10% further. That's what I think.
Nice. Bree? Oh, I already know what Bree did. Margaret.
Tell us again.
I was just doing the circle. It's fine. Okay.
I read 45 pages in this. I'm so close to the end. I think I might take a little bit of a break when I hop off to make dinner and stuff. But it's going well.
Nice.
I should update the vlog.
I had to do that in this one too. I was like, I've been a bad vlogger.
I haven't.
It's difficult to remember that one step.
Yeah.
You know?
I haven't.
Well, because like I don't do weekly vlogs anymore.
I
I'm
rarely
not even doing a weekly vlog. I'm doing like the first 5 legs, and then we'll do face off, and then I'll do the next 5 legs.
Yeah, I did it by legs too. I did the first 3, and then I'll do 4.
Oh, smart. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I'll update you tomorrow. And then when I get out, I'm like, so I didn't update you what I told you I would. It's been more than one day, but I did my update earlier today, and so hopefully I'll remember to update people tomorrow.
Fun fact for the 100 people or so that are here, I haven't filmed the intro for this week's vlog, but I am 100% going to do that tomorrow when I have my lights up and pretend it's Saturday.
It's happening.
It's
something we do.
We'll be filming the intro to this vlog and pretending like I did it on June 1st.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Well, the reason, like, there's a big thing about like content, and like when you're doing a vlog, the first 2 or 3 minutes are the most important part.
They are.
And so, like, I'm not doing it when my lights are crap,
or when I look like a trash human,
Like in the middle of the vlog, you may get a trash human me, but like this vlog, no.
The
can't.
Technical start of this vlog, I'm orange. Like I have to adjust it in my Premiere Pro.
Right.
Because of the lighting.
Right. Yeah, we don't know when a new city is going to drop. Well, one of us does. One of the 4 of us knows. But we don't know. No idea. Hello, Michaela. Checked out Laura Pavlov's live and 35%. Jean is here. 52%. Very nice. New lawnmower got delivered. That's fun. Got to Berlin, off to Paris. Serpents of the Shadow. Resuming Forbidden King. And Julie's here. Just got off the phone with my mom and working on Faded Blades. Made it to Paris with a 5-star read. We love to see it.
Nice.
At this point, that's a very strong possibility for me. I love. We're now just having dog content, and I love
how Brianna's just getting buried in big dogs. They're just like
specifically are the most jealous dogs on the planet because they're both very much mama boys.
They just want all the cuddles.
They're both like, let us bother you.
God forbid.
I mean, we love the dog content, so it's fine. We love it. And I'm glad your power's back, because being without power is just not a fun time at all. Not even fun. 70%, page 282. I also
this.
It is too early, but I've now sprinted for so many hours in the last 2 days. My brain is mush.
My brain is always mush.
And my brain is just mush. You're getting what you get. I refuse to believe that was an hour as well. It went so fast. Took a shower, cleaned the bathroom. Chapter 37, so 6-ish chapters. Very nice. 45%. And read like 20 minutes of an hour. You know what? It's fine. You have an hour left. You're closer to the end than I am. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Team Spooky's here and in Paris. 60%. Played a video game, but getting tired, so I'm going to hop off. Thanks, Christy, for hanging out with us today. Ooh, The Shadow Between Us. I read that a while ago. I'll be interested to see what you think about that. Also did supper and cleaned up, doing some laundry. The laundry that never ends. Never, ever, ever ends. Never. Half of a lesson plan. Finished my book, got distracted, and listened to 1 minute of my Paris book. 39 pages on page 67. Got home from book thrifting. 10 books that have been on my radar for $4.29. That's amazing.
Nice.
We love it. Finished in Logs, 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Is this the first time you've read it? How was that for you? It's such a great book. You need all the details. Hello, Rachel. It has been the best of us, Bree. Sometimes you got to pretend what a day it is. You know, it's fine.
Exactly.
100 pages, 80 pages left. Doggies does not accept you calling yourself an ash human. They're like, no, Mom. We love you. I always look like a trash goblin. You know, there are times where and the thing is, looking in a mirror and looking at yourself in camera, 2 different people. And I don't know how that's possible.
I have a friend who will not do YouTube because she's like, if I do TikTok, no one cares what I look like.
Yeah.
But YouTube people care.
Yeah.
Well, that, and you have to spend so much more time looking at your face when you're editing
really do.
for a 15-minute video than a 1-minute video.
But I actually think I've tried to do short form content. It's so much. I don't know why it's harder, but it's harder to do short form.
I can't do
content
that.
than long form. Or my brain just doesn't work that way, which is possible.
Which is fine because TikTok's going to be banned. So we're just going to live over here on YouTube.
Well, the problem with that is that it like they can make it work for it. Like any app could be banned based on what the law says. Yeah.
Good puppy hugs. Just about halfway through my book. What is with the power outages happening? What's going on everywhere? Katie Roberts' newest novella and not liking it. Oh no.
Wait, which one?
We need to know more information.
I needed more information. I didn't know she had a new novella out.
We need more info. Watching my final watch of a video before exporting. See, that's smart to watch it before you export, and then you won't find 7 minutes of unedited footage in the middle of your video.
Yep.
Smart, Julie. Smart. Chore sprint and got to 27%. I like most pet content. Me too. I love the pet content. Nachos and watch 2 YouTube videos. 2 left. Hello, Deb. What did I miss?
You haven't checked the Instagram group chat yet. We're literally just talking about this.
I scrolled it very, very quickly, but I didn't really take it in because I was like, are you all just yelling at me? Because that's what I needed to know.
That's not somebody there's Murica ice cream, but when you open it, it's like Neapolitan, so it's blue, white, and red. It looks like the French flag on the inside.
You Murica so hard you became French.
Right on. You know, it's fine.
And then of course I sent it to Cal too, and so now we're talking about how many similar problems the French have to Americans, but at least they get decent health care and a good standard of living.
Well, there you go. My students ask me about grammar and pop songs all the time, and I simply tell them, don't talk like this is a job interview. True. I think okay with makeup on. Then I took a picture and I look totally different. It's true. I will look in the mirror and I will look fine. And then I will put my camera in front of my face and I will look in like the viewfinder and I'll be like, no, why do I look that way?
Or you think your hair looks fine and then like, you know, in like a thumbnail and then like Canva cuts it out in a weird way. And I was like, that's what my hair looked like without the, I was like, the background distracted me.
Remover really sucks. That background remover does not work the way you want it to sometimes.
Nope.
Yeah.
What it decides to keep in and what it decides to take out, I'm like, no, that's half my arm. Thank you so much.
I very rarely have that problem. And I think the reason why my hair doesn't look as bad is because instead of doing an outline, I do the drop shadow.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love the drop shadow.
And it doesn't highlight how choppy you can cut it. It kind of just blends everything.
I might have to do that in my next thumbnail. Smart.
If you do the outline, just blur the crap out of it. Like go all the way up to like 80 or 90% blur. Instead of like, but if you have like a very distinct outline, it's very obvious.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. This is the novella, The Succubus Prize.
I read that as
I was like, I don't know that much about Katie Roberts' backlist or current up. I've only read one. No, I've read two. That's not true.
Yeah. I forgot about that one.
You All Made Me.
I don't normally. I think I've only read 2 of that series, so I forgot about it.
Is this the one that's the same one as the
Dragon's Bride?
The Kraken?
Yeah.
And stuff? Yeah. Yes, 100%.
Especially lighting wise.
The other day during editing, I was like, the whole time I was filming, there was like a hair that was like doing some weird things, and I obviously couldn't see it on the.
I hate it when that happens.
But when I'm editing, I'm like, that drives me. No, probably most of you won't notice it, but like me editing it and watching it for like hours trying to edit, I was like,
I love it when your hair looks fine. And then it shifts during the video and you don't notice it. And it's like, come on.
The worst. It's the absolute worst. Try to look good for the first clips, but then kids, like as long as I look good in the first clip, I'm whatever the rest of the vlog looks like, it'll be what it will be.
Yeah. Because if somebody watches past like 3 to 5 minutes, they're gonna watch the whole video, probably. They're invested. So like even if you look at my sit down clips, the editing is much better in the first couple. Like there'll be little zoom ins, it'll be like, and it's always those first couple of minutes. And after that, I'm like, you're here, it's fine.
Yep, exactly. I always just try to look good on the first clip. If the intro clip looks good, the rest you're gonna get however I was at the moment I remembered I needed to pick up the camera.
Yep,
and that's how it is. Read that Katie Robert one, but wasn't a fan. Listen, I start a vlog, then remember 5 days and 3 books later that I was vlogging. Well, that's what I mean. Like you get it whenever I remember to film.
That is how 30 and 30 went. There were several days that I just put stacks of books and I did a costume change between clips to talk about those books.
That's why I didn't vlog 30 and 30.
No one ever knows. No one ever knows.
I think it's funny that last year I was on like almost every single sprint. Unless I was working, and if not, I was in the comments. And this year, like I've actually like stepped back a little bit so that I could have a life.
Yeah.
And everyone freaks out when I'm here now.
Well, like, oh God.
We're just nervous anytime you're around. That's all.
Hey,
Although here's the thing we've learned is today with that U-turn drop, you were nowhere in sight when that happened. So like
yeah, you like popped in my comments like, oh, that's right, I forgot the comments were up. And I was like, because you were busy causing chaos.
100%. But let's get into another sprint and I will see you all in an hour.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
Hello. I just finished chapter 23. So I'm about to start chapter 24.
Okay, I thought I was actually going to be behind you, but I just started chapter 25.
I had to parent, so
I had to wipe.
Happens. Had to wipe.
Yeah. Our families were needy. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I ended up I've got a quarter left. I only have 25% left. So
you have read so much of that book today.
I know. I think I started at 20%. And so yeah, I've read a lot.
I have slowly watched your chunk of book switch from one side of the book to the other as we've sprinted today.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was like, this is my day to read. I am. I'm really liking it. Yeah. So that's what's nice. It's not a situation where I'm forcing myself to read it and I'm hating every second, but I'm really liking it. Yeah. Like this may be a 5-star. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. I know. Yeah. Crossing our fingers.
I'm really not enjoying is not the right word for this book because obviously it's very, very heavy, but like I'm intrigued and having an not good time. It's so hard to describe a heavy book, but like that you're having a good time reading it. Not a good time. But
you're compelled to keep reading. You're invested.
I'm losing track of the time. Like I will look up and I'll be like, oh, where did all the time go? This happened to me earlier. That's how I ended up reading so much more than I planned.
Are you listening to the audio or are you doing it physically?
I am listening to the audio, but I do have the physical book. So like every once in a while I'll sit down and like immerse and read a little bit. So I'm like kind of bumping back and forth, but
yeah,
the audio is great.
It really is.
The audio is fantastic.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this was the author's debut.
Was it? I thought The Deep was.
It says on the back that it's the debut and that's how I got there.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, you know what it was? I think this is the same thing like Aiden Thomas. I think that they
one
wrote
was
The
written
Deep
first and one was came out
first. I think I remember that being a topic of conversation when The Deep was really big.
That makes sense.
Are they both the same age category? Like, are they both
adult? I don't.
Yeah, they're both adult.
Yeah. Sometimes they say like, oh, a YA debut or this is their first.
Yeah, no, they're both adult. This one's just sci-fi, and that one, The Deep, is historical.
Okay.
Is it horror or is it just historical?
It is
horror-ish.
That's a really tough thing because it's about the slave ships that went over from Africa and brought to the United States, and the women that would jump off the ship. And the story is that those women became mermaids.
Okay.
So it's like historical horror fantasy, but also like it's really just a West African myth.
Okay.
And sometimes it's hard to like, especially with those cultures, saying that it's fantasy is almost like demeaning to the culture. It's the same thing with like Alatsue, like the indigenous, like that's fantasy, but really it's like just the mythology, the culture. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's immediately what I thought of. As soon as you were talking about that, I was like, probably indigenous folklore is in the same.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this for you because that's a wonderful thing when you're so engrossed in your book that you forget to come back. That's fabulous. TV time now. We love it. Bree, when will you finish your book? People are really curious to know.
Before the next leg drops.
There you go.
Very specific.
Still lurking and working. Hello, Michael. Finishing up Queen of Shadows for a buddy read. Hello, Tammy. Queen of. Does anybody know what this book is?
It was the next comment. It was a hit enter before it was done.
I was like, is this a word I don't know?
I honestly, I was going to lean into it. I was like, Queen of Shvo. Okay.
We're like, it's possible. There's so many books out there. There's no guarantee that I've heard of all of them. This could be a thing. Hello, Jessica. Reading Bands of Mourning for Paris. Reading Unravel Me and absolutely love Kenji. He's hilarious. Love it. 15% into Unkindness of Ghosts after Libby related mishap last night. Danny, I'm glad that you got it because, you know, that was tragic last night on Sprint. So I'm glad that you got it. This book is definitely a trust the process book because by the end, I'm like, oh, this is everything that's
yeah, because like things are really starting to like come into place now. And it's like you're like, oh, that is what we were talking about in chapter 6.
Yes. I think rereading this would be really interesting because I think I would get so much more out of part 1 on a reread because part 1 I was like, what's happening?
I think this is one that I'll probably reread and annotate. Because there's a lot of foreshadowing and actually I'm really surprised like that this is a debut because of just how well it's crafted.
It's so well done. It's so well done. It's very well done. And even like part 3, we get some insight into some connections of how some of our characters that we did not know were connected. And I don't even know, they don't even all know they're connected. And we're getting those. It's great. Love it. Loving it. Arrived in Paris, 10%, 67% overall. 59% into my sightseeing book. We are going to go for another hour, 2.5 hours, 2.5 more hours.
Sure, that's math.
I think that's how that math works. Is that right?
We have discussed in depth. We are not good at math.
I'm like, that makes sense to me. 2.5 more hours, I think. TikTok sprint. We love those self-care sprints. You need them. Sometimes you just need to scroll, let your mind have a break. This is a marathon, not a sprint. So we're on sprints.
Feels like a sprint sometimes. It's a lot of sprints that all make a marathon.
Right. Yeah. So you need to have those downtimes. You really, really do. Finished a 400-point sightseeing prompt that I might play a game instead of starting another book. Sounds good. Again, we need those self-care things. Got the kiddos to bed and now sitting at 150 of 440 or 440. I wanted to do another 4. Video is exporting, 1 sightseeing down and working on another. Made it to 16% of the shadows between us and liking it so far. Working on a book for another book club tonight, and I'm very behind. This is me on my current book club, The Familiar. I'm so behind. And I'm the one running the book club. It's fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Do you do like, are you going to do a live show for it or is it just the sprints?
No, we always just do just the sprints and then discuss it in the Discord because I personally don't like doing live shows.
I really don't either. And I think I might stop doing. I think like Boozy, we just decided that like if when we're reading it, we feel like it warrants a lot of discussion, then
that's a good idea.
Because like Truly Madly Deeply really, I think had a lot of discussion points, but like, what did we do before that? I don't remember. Dragon Fruit, like
you did Dragon Fruit.
It didn't have a lot to like. It would have been a 20-minute discussion, maybe.
Right. Yeah. I just don't like to do like I like sprints where I can just kind of like we can just kind of shoot the breeze, but there's only so much that you can discuss on a live show, and then you have to do spoilers, and it it's not my favorite thing to do, and I feel like we discuss books so much when maybe because I sprint so much, we've discussed the book so much by the time we get to the
right.
Because even today, how many times did we talk about Powerless? Multiple.
Yeah, we had the live show. Everyone knows our thoughts.
Everyone knows what I think.
Like it's fine, guys. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
Fine. But I'm sure the live show will be great because there will be varying degrees of opinions on that book. As
I haven't even read the book, and I want to. I want to be there for the. I just want all the tea.
Yeah, it was a time. 62%.
I was like, I'm not saying anything.
I'm out. Leandra's like, I'm no longer a host. This is not my problem.
Yeah. Which honestly probably tells you enough.
It really does. Can confirm the audiobook is wonderful. It's a very well done audiobook. I don't know who's narrating it, but they're doing a fabulous job because it's just one narrator, but they're doing a great job. Went to the store for a snack and read 27 pages. Oh, the end. This is a beautiful book, but not my favorite writing style. The audio helped immensely. Bethany, you read this, right?
I'll say, Bethany, what are you reading? The narrator.
I think it was this.
The narrator is Therese Booth.
Well, very good audiobook narrator. Would recommend reading more books narrated by this person.
I don't recognize anything else that they've done.
Maybe I just need to read them now because the audiobooks are great. 37% into Listen for the Lie. Book is good so far.
That's a fun one.
Enjoying A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking, but I'm trying to figure out where the parents are. Kids are running around the city for 2 weeks. This is the thing with middle grade. The whole time you have to somewhat suspend belief because rarely are there any parents. Rarely.
Yeah.
And parents are just letting their like small children just like run around, fighting magical things. And you're like, where are your parents?
Yeah, it's like every like teen or child TV show or movie. You're just like, where are the parents? Like whenever I watch Scream, I'm like, where are these kids' parents? Like they're all just getting killed by some killer.
Isn't that with like every YA and like young adult situation? Like young adult books, sometimes I'm like, in real life, this would not happen.
Yeah, this is why they always have the parents be dead. they're like, there are no parents. Obviously, that's why.
This makes more sense that way.
Yeah, we're like,
yeah. 60 pages, ready to.
You can do it. You can do it.
That is the easiest comment, and it literally took me down.
Devin, how dare you?
60 pages, ready to keep going strong. My brain was like, I've got this, and it really didn't. Distracted by designing ties for my wedding. Ooh, that's fun. Culture we don't call the Bible my mythology, but we call other beliefs, right?
That's a great point.
That's amazing. Spent that sprint looking at books and attempting to pick one to buy because why read it when I can get more books? I agree. Always get more books. Bree, is this a favorite?
I don't know. I don't know that it's giving me the 5-star feels yet.
An Unkindness of Ghosts is what we're reading. It's right on the edge of a 4.5 or a 5, and the ending will be the deciding factor of such things. For sure.
Okay.
Wash dishes in 2 chapters. Good evening, Gabby. Finished 2 books on the train, but I do have more things on my Kindle and a couple of beers to accompany them. We love it. Love it. Lavender House for sightseeing, then submitted it. Think I'll clean up next and have an audiobook playing. Finished my sightseeing book, 5 stars. Yay. Flying through some manga volumes for sightseeing. Lavender House is great. Thank you, fearless leader. Leandra, everyone's making me want to read this.
I know. I'm glad that everyone's liking it. It's always very scary.
I know, right?
I felt this in the last leg. There were so many people reading my favorite books in sci-fi, and I was like, I'm scared.
There have been several people, I think it was the last leg, that were reading Into the Drowning Deep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not look at any of this.
Yeah. It's a little bit terrifying when people are reading your favorite books. Like, it just is. Another reason to go back and rewatch The Sprints. Just got 80%. When did we get to Run Around? Yes, I knew it was The Unkindness of Ghosts, and then I second guessed myself. That was the problem. More Lavender House for sightseeing. This is like a lot of people are reading Lavender House tonight.
It is pretty short. Like I don't know if you can. It's like a pretty short book. So as sightseeing goes, it makes sense, and you get GRC if you need it. So.
Yeah, I was in the picture for the first 6 chapters. And then after the murder, she went poof. She was like, "There's been a murder. I can't handle this. I can't."
It's too much for me.
I like to read first, then watch the sprints for the book after. So if I see spoilers for this book, I can avoid them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Finished Extra Normal today, and I've realized I love middle grade ghost creature books. This is another of Leandra's host favorites.
Woohoo.
A lot of middle grades I've read have a single parent get kidnapped or the child has to go on an adventure and save them.
Yeah.
Middle grades rough on the parents. Rough. Yeah, it's, this happens on my sprints every Tuesday night. As we get closer to midnight, my ability to read gets worse and worse and worse. And it's even worse when I join Leandra on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Even
It's like I've been on screen for a long time. I can't read anymore.
My brain really is just like done. Full work travel mode, living it up in my hotel room. Ooh, are you like on a work trip only or is it a fun trip too? Library is teeny and the system it belongs to is teeny. There is no copy of Lavender House in their system. Oh no.
Rats.
Got Lavender House last night on Libby. 90% of the lesson plan is complete. And ooh, Crash Bandicoot. Great idea. Read The Drowning Deep last leg, and it was amazing. 5 stars. Supposedly reading Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking 2. The Yawn eventually comes back. So there you go.
Okay, that's
eventually,
good.
there will be more parental figures eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Extra Normal is such a cute book.
It is very
Those
cute.
grades are almost as rough on the parents as early.
Truly.
Mm-hmm.
True. Ooh, New York for a conference. Just got in today. Yes, have fun, Gabby. I know that you're working, but hopefully you can still like have a little fun while you're in New York. But that's the end of the comments. So let me restart the timer. Hold on. Let me actually sprint math. I think we're going to do a 45 for this one, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
I have 46 minutes left in my book.
Okay, well then we'll do it like
it's fine. I'll speed it up 1%.
Just like a little bit, like a 0.5.
Now we will have a 48 minute sprint.
There we go. Compromise.
Here we go. It's fine. As I'm trying to get it to 48 minutes.
Perfect. Exactly, too.
I did. I know. But we will get it into a 48-minute sprint, and I will see you then.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
Hello. Bree, did you finish?
I did.
Yay. I still have like 30 minutes left, but it's fine.
That's okay.
I'll finish in the next one. It's fine. It's fine. Margaret's back.
Yeah, Margaret's back. She's not sure she wanted to be back.
Oh no, but she is.
Getting a
Blink twice,
up on the
Margaret.
private
Blink twice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you have a good dinner?
I did. It was very good. Did I put it in the freezer? I think I put it. No, I'm in the fridge. I think I put it in the fridge. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, we're good. Now I just need to save the chicken so it doesn't go bad like the last chicken did. So I opened it and I was like, "Oh, that's not supposed to smell that way."
Yeah,
Crazy.
no.
I hate that.
Any chicken that has a smell is not something you need to go near.
No, at least it's like makes it itself obvious.
It's
like
true.
cooking chicken for smelling
true.
horrible because
like it was strong enough. I almost puked. I was like, no,
that's real bad.
like,
No.
like I've never like there have been times that I've looked and like the liquid, I'll be like, that looks a little questionable. Let's not use that. But like
Right.
this was actually
This was like very obviously like do not eat this.
Yeah, like chicken has a normal chicken smell.
Yeah.
This was like rancid.
Beyond that.
It's evolution. We've been, the
zombie
things
chicken.
smell. Our nose catches those things for a reason and is like, back away.
Yep.
Yeah, save yourself.
Don't do that. Leander, how'd you do?
Well, I only have this much left. I'm so close. I think I'm at like 85%. So I'll definitely finish it tonight. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go to bed until I finish it.
We're gonna do one more sprint, and it'll be an hour.
I'll finish it after because I don't think I'll finish it before then.
And then it will be very much close to midnight, and I will be useless.
Yeah, exactly.
So that'll be the end of me. Listening to the Summer of Yes, 65 pages of The Passengers, and I am still clutching my fingers. I like that. I like that emoji. That's a good one.
Right.
20 pages this whole day, but worked on a secret project. That's lovely.
Ooh,
and you know what? 20 more pages than you had done before the day. So that's great. Right. Any pages is more than the average person. We talked about this last night on Sprints too, of like, we're all doing fantastic. Also, hello, Shay. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good dinner. Amel is here. Hello, Amel. Reading Certain Dark Things, vampire book. Nice. Over 70% in now. Made dinner, then quickly DNF'd my sightseeing book. You know what? Sometimes you just have to make those quick decisions of like.
Oh, I saw this in the Discord.
I have not been in the Discord.
Oh no!
Oh, it was in the spooky chat.
Oh,
I would more time.
You would not have seen it.
Sometimes you just gotta be not now.
Bye.
Finished my 100th book of the year. That's amazing. Congrats. Amazing achievement. Amazing Readathon helps us hit these goals. It really does. Hello, Meg. I hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. Currently reading Pet. Ooh, I really want to read this at some point. I've heard fantastic things. And it's short too. Might be a good
sci-fi.
I was
and it's middle grade.
I mean, this might be something that I should pick up. Like,
it might be time.
And queer author.
I know it fits all the things for me.
Yeah, it would be a good sightseeing prompt.
It would be. I might have to add that to my pile. Hello, caught up on all the legs. Nice. Reading a sightseeing book, Art Wise Under the Sea. So many people have been reading that this month because I think it's Kara's host favorite.
It's Kara's host fave.
Yeah.
Queen of Shadows, and you finished it. Did you like it? Today was a work day from hell. Oh no. When I finished my book, I guess, the glass is half full, half empty situation for great and short audiobooks. Finished Almond by, I'm not even going to try because I will say that wrong. Arrived in Paris. I feel like a lot of people have finished books in this sprint. This was a finishing book sprint, getting to Paris or finishing a sightseeing book. 40 pages of The Toll and ventured from my hotel room to acquire ice. Finished and submitted my first sightseeing book, Lavender House. The
Very
audiobook was good. Everyone reading this, and also Leandra saying it's a host favorite. Anything Leandra says I should read, I typically do. But now everybody reading it is making me want to read it even more. 82%, 92%.
Maybe if we don't get it, like if we don't get to it this month, that becomes the group book for Can We Trust Leandra?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
When we
That
get to Leandra.
scares me.
Leandra's like, I don't know about that.
I am afraid.
I don't know.
Like, hold on.
Leandra's not so sure about that. Can I Trust is very stressful. I'm kind of glad I was first so that I was done. I was like, okay, now I can just read the books. That's great. Got the
Family kind of sprung it on you.
Y'all did. It was not something that I was a part of. I was on sprints, and then all of a sudden this group chat pops up. For anyone who doesn't know the hell that I went through that day, I was on sprints doing what I'm doing right now, and I'm just, minding my own business when my phone goes off and all I see is a group chat titled Can We Trust Brittany? And I'm like, what sweet hell is this?
You're like, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize that we were asking that.
I'm like, why? What have I done?
I'm pretty sure you can thank Crystal for that name.
Oh, I think it was 100% Crystal who was like, this is what we're going to do. We're all going to read Brittany's favorite books. And
for your birthday, too. We were like, happy birthday.
Yeah, we were
Yep.
It would have been really bad if we hated everything.
The best part was you all thought that was going to be the end. And I was like, oh, no.
And now you all get to do it yourselves.
Absolutely not. I am not the only person who's going to reap this lovely gift that you've all given me for my birthday. No.
Well, I think you're going to do that. You're going to end up doing it for my birthday then, too, because mine is August.
Yep. I'm excited for your books.
I'm not.
You're like, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Good night, Heather, at 59%. No, not the radioactive chicken. Nobody needs that, literally.
I almost threw the thing, the Tupperware out with it.
I've done that before.
Oh, I've totally done that before.
Yeah.
Like no amount of washing will
I'm like, that contains the smell. It's all
it's
just
fine now, but I thought about it. No, I think what happened was like the top, like we have these, they're really old plastic Tupperware, and that's what I put all the cold stuff in. Like hot stuff goes in the glass Tupperware, but like cold stuff goes in the, at least I put cold stuff in the plastic Tupperware because I'm not an insane person that seems to think everything needs to go in glass. Anyways, and like one of the Tupperware lids that we have is cracked. And that was the lid I'd been using. I swapped them out, but I think that that's part of what happened.
Oh, it could have been. Yeah, no one should ever.
It went bad.
Never.
So fast. I usually, like, when you open it, like, you've got a couple days, but I was like, yeah, I'm still within that okay period. And it was not okay.
It also could have been closer to the use by date when you bought it.
That's
potentially.
You have no idea how long something's been sitting at the grocery store.
Yeah, I have some downstairs that this next sprint I'm going to go, and we are going to portion it out and freeze it.
That's a good idea.
I love Leandra's little silent reactions to the comments.
I'm like, I don't want to interrupt, but I'm gonna react.
It's so much. It's so fun. 34 pages on page 128. 30 minutes left. You can do that, especially after a small nap. You napped and now you're ready to do this in the last sprint. Used to work at KFC, the smell of bad chicken. Oh, could you imagine?
Oh, no.
I did not have to deal with that, thank God.
No.
I worked up front when I worked at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, no. Doing work into the wee hours. Oh, that's the worst.
It fucking sucks.
It really does. Hoping to finish Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking tonight. Margaret, are you also trying to finish this tonight?
I'm going to think about it.
Potentially. We'll see.
Well, here's the thing: is I have to actually. I'm doing planning for Mid-Year Scramble tonight. It's going to be filmed tomorrow or Thursday, so I have to use my brain. and I can't listen to the book and use my brain at the same time.
No,
It doesn't work.
That doesn't work. That's not how that works. Go to bed for an early treat. I love this. This is always a scary thing to say. Quiet. It's like when you work in like an ER. You don't say that it's going to be a quiet night.
Well, now you've fucked it all up, Brienne, because she's going to go do something now.
I always say, like, sometimes when we're all theorizing, it just gives Brie ideas. Like, just sometimes we're not helping ourselves.
I hope everything is quiet. That's like saying it's slow in a fast food joint.
Right. You're just jinxing yourself. It's very scary. But I'm
I
also
hope you love
for a
this.
quiet night too, but like knock on all the wood. Picking up Delilah Green for sightseeing. Might not listen to None of Us Is Lying. Maybe Holly by Stephen King, but the audiobook is 15 hours long. That's a chunky one. But it's, you know what? I feel like we've been all doing a lot of chunky books because like we just did Leviathan Wakes. That was what, 21 hours, what we went through?
And that was on a short leg too.
I mean, it was like 10 hours.
I mean, we didn't listen to it at one time speed, but it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how long that book is. Honestly, I will be fully 100% honest. I don't remember.
Pretty sure it was 21 hours.
Let me title details.
And I went, oh dear.
Yeah, it might as well have been 20 hours and 56 minutes.
21 hours.
Yeah.
It was a long one. Finished labs. Made it to the halfway point of the fine print. Finished the Paris leg. House of Earth and Blood. There's another chunky.
That's going to be some big points.
Yeah, that's a chunky one.
Moly.
Throne of Glass has been submitted. But Queen of Shadows, Throne of Glass has been a 4-star series for me. And then Queen of Shadows was my first 5. Nice. Definitely liking it and would recommend it. It's also one for my 24 and 24. Oh, I am scared to look at that list, to be honest. I don't know if I've done much from that list as much as I would like to have done. We'll say if the next leg drops before midnight, my time, which is a specific time, I'll be behind for the first time in the Amazing Readathon history. I have like 5 sightseeing books to submit. So we're hoping that we don't see a prompt tonight.
Ames, you might want to, based on the conversations in the chat.
We'll see what happens.
Based on what we
the gift of Puss in Boots reading really fast? That's you tonight.
Yes. Yeah. Can we trust Brittany? Is it, you know, who knows, really? It was very mixed, to be honest.
Brittany's like, I don't know if I can trust myself.
There were some books that were older favorites that I was like, honestly,
you're probably right.
You might be right now. Like if I read it today, would it be a favorite? And then there was a couple where people were like, are the audiobooks good? And I was like, could not tell you.
Pre-audio Brittany.
That was before I did such a thing. Mid-year scramble. Just keep knitting. Just keep knitting. Or crocheting. Worked at Subway and a movie theater at the same time. So my double shift days, I smelled like bread and popcorn.
Oh my gosh.
That's the thing they don't tell you about working in food is you come home smelling like it. Like you just, it's like in your pores.
Yeah.
Finished my book. Awesome. Hello, Mel. Hello. Found Leviathan Wakes at a thrift store for $3. Nice.
Oh, I saw. I'm very excited. I can't wait to hear your thoughts. I'll read it with you too.
You'll just do it again.
I just did it again. Oh, I've already realized that I probably want to do, because I was going to do like a reading Wheel of Time so you don't have to kind of thing, where I like just read and summarize everything that happens in the book for people, primarily for people that are like needing to refresh their brain or whatever. And I was like, what if I just started with a book that I absolutely love? What if I started there?
Yeah, which makes sense because The Expanse is still a TV show, and so it's still relevant.
Yeah. The show is over. They
no, I know, but I mean, like it exists.
But people still like watch it and can binge it.
I'm literally watching it right now. That is when I'm not. That's my brain off thing.
Nice.
Which is it's a bad brain off show. I don't know why I decided that. Oh my god.
So much garlic salt. No, not garlic.
That would be a really good title of a novel.
No, not
Pre-season
garlic
for cannibals.
Oh,
No,
I would read that.
pre-season for cannibals
oh goodness.
or a band.
I'm gonna put us into a sprint though, because I have to go do bedtime. Because it is that time of the night where people need me upstairs. And this is gonna be our last sprint, everyone here. And I don't think there's any more amazing readathon sprints tonight. I think tomorrow Shay is first,
Shay.
maybe?
Yeah, Shay and him.
Yeah, they get named.
But we are still gonna do one more. We're gonna do another hour, and I will see you all in an hour.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
Hello. Did I finish my book? No.
No.
I have so little of the book left. Leandra, are we twins?
We're twins right now.
Oh no.
I have, math is hard this late at night. 7 pages left.
Yeah, I might have. Oh my gosh, I think I have around the same. Like not even 10.
Yeah,
I feel like we need a 5-minute sprint.
not happening.
They're like, okay, bye guys. Start reading.
Not happening. I can listen to that as I get ready for bed and finish it off. It's fine. Unless Bree is like, I need a 5-minute sprint and gives me some sort of signals that I need to do it.
Blink twice.
Blink twice. I need to do a 5-minute sprint. But yeah, that's.
I think if you look in the host chat, you will see that. You will see the answer.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Good to
I'm sure it'll be fine.
As we open things.
I feel like you actually already saw it.
I think I saw it.
I
I
might
think
have.
I reacted to it.
Oh yeah. No, I saw that.
Worse things can happen.
I definitely saw that earlier. And I
Yeah.
was like,
However, that has now been fixed.
it's been fixed, has it?
Okay.
Oh, everyone. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I'll just finish it as I'm going to bed.
Do the same.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it 4 stars unless something drastically changes.
That's what I gave it.
Yeah. Mhm.
Mostly because I do that like 20% of 5 different things, and I give like a 5. And obviously, like the world building is lacking.
Well, you have to take into account that for part 1, I did not know what was going on.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. Like
not.
because if I do plot, character, world building, writing style, and enjoyment, and like writing 5 stars,
Fantastic.
world building, not.
No. Yeah, because if you would have asked me last night before reading part 2 and part 3, I would have been like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Anyway, Leandra, you obviously only have about 7 pages left. Margaret, how did you do?
I have started working on some graphics.
Nice.
So
Nice. Nicole popped in. Hello, Nicole. I also, since we don't have any tar sprints, I did put Nicole's link in the chat as well, because Nicole is going to be sprinting tonight if people want more sprints. They're not tar sprints. We'll have more tar sprints tomorrow on Shay's channel. I did go to try and get that link, but they're not scheduled yet. So they will be scheduled between now and tomorrow.
the link will be in the Discord.
Exactly. Just finished a book and is very excited about it. Finished a sightseeing book. We love to see it. I also need to do this and read some of the familiar because I'm about to lose this audiobook. It's about to happen.
I don't feel like that's a book you can read on its own either.
No. Oh God, no. No.
That was from the chest.
It's a lot.
It's fair.
It's a lot, but yet it's nothing. And I don't know how those two things can exist, but they do, and it's the familiar. I like it because I like Leigh Bardugo, but like, it's fine. Made it to 100 pages of Delilah Green and starting to get nervous for the next prompt drop. I feel like there's a point around every 2.5 to 3 days where everyone just starts getting antsy, where we're just like stressed because we haven't finished our book, or we're like, we're done and we're like looking. Like it just depends on where you are. And
yeah, you can't tell if you would rather have it drop or not. Like if we have it drop, then okay, we know. But like, am I ready for it to drop yet? There's like, yeah.
I'm about 7 pages plus some submissions away from being ready.
I think it was the drop, the between like 2 and like 3 that like I knew it. Like there was a period where I was like, I know I can't start any books right now, and I am very annoyed by this fact. I was like, I want to read something, but I can't start anything right now.
We have finished The Familiar, 5 stars. Love it. Love it. I'm enjoying it, but like I don't know where we're going. Like I could not tell you where we're headed. Finished my romance book, but it's a cliffhanger with the story continuing in book 2, so it's not actually done. Is book 2 at least out? Because that's always like the clincher of whether I'm irritated or not. Close the tab because I thought it said you weren't live and then realized I missed the whole sprint. Oh no! Technology dirty.
I've had sprints where like it'll pause it randomly, and I'm like, and I don't, because I'm over here, I don't notice.
Right.
And then I go back to that happened with the going from Leandra to your sprints.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't teleport because I was still at like 15 minutes into Leandra's.
It was like, how are we still going?
It's like I have to go find it now.
79%. Thank you for hanging out. Didn't get to read anymore, but did some cleaning and chores. Brie looks like she's up to something. 49%.
Brianna's definitely editing something. What she's editing, I don't know, but that's her editing face.
Who knows? Another finished book and another 5-star. We love to see it. I'm so done.
I keep yawning.
So tired. And my eye is like doing some weird watery thing, and I don't know why, but it's fine.
I hate it when that happens. Yeah.
I'm like, why are you watering? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, like, we're just so emotional, you know?
That's not what it is. It's probably some sort of pollen that's in the air that has decided to cause me issues. 9 chapters of My Brother's Husband. Love that manga. Absolutely love it. 2 more volumes of manga. What's happening? I love that everyone's just like, what is happening? What could we be doing? If only they could see the host chat. That's what they would like to be able to see, but they can't. Clean my kitchen in 30 pages. So many required reads this month. I don't think teams are going to get the vote. That's fine. They don't mind.
They all got one chance.
Exactly. That's fine. Actually binge read The Familiar in a few days with my eyes. Reading The Familiar with my eyes, but that's my style. Didn't get the audiobook. I'm just like halfway with the audio. And honestly, I don't do much without audio at this point.
I was going to say, Brittany doesn't read books with her eyeballs.
I really, really don't. It's very, very rare that I read a book with my eyeballs. It just doesn't
Especially if you're used to the audio, it feels weird. Like I've lost the audio before, and now I'm like,
the worst.
I want their voices back. Like I can't, you know, so.
Mid-book is the worst. Absolutely the worst. 7 pages. I definitely will finish it tonight for sure. Definitely. What did I do in the last hour? Who knows?
A mood.
Thank you for hanging out with us. 20% and things have gotten interesting. That's good. That's good that things have gotten interesting. Brie, I'm loving the videos and the effort that you put in. I second, third, fourth this because they are fantastic.
Whenever you do get this next one, I feel like it's one of the best.
Yay!
Ooh. I'm excited. I'm also really excited for you to read Ray Bear, Sadia. I love this book. Really fantastic book choice. It's very good. Finished a book today, and that makes me more happy than sleep. Well, not quite. Love Ray Bear. Me too. Started the Dark Tower book too. Nice. And that is the end of our sprints. There'll be more Tar sprints tomorrow, so just keep an eye out in the Discord for those, and we'll see you then. Bye.